Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, stream be announced already. There that is. Adjusting something in YouTube Studio. And saying wake up Streamlabs dot. We'll leave that to that. So here we are back in the game that teaches us that loan sharks are good and corporations are evil. I mean, that is what we're supposed to be learning here, right? Quasartico didn't even deny that they're the source of the current crisis. They just said that they're committed to making humans and Pokemon live together. Well, we're living together now. No idea how we've managed to not die yet. Anyway, where'd I leave Corbo? What's the fast travel button? Oh, he's like right there. I kinda wanna go to the Pokemon Center. Excuse me. You can do side quests at night, right? Right, my bad, this is a toggle one game. Yeah. Why can't anything be standard? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, we're all healed up. Let me go. Free me. Are there different Pokemon at night? I already have a Vanillite. Roselia? Do I have a Roselia? Do I need a Roselia? No one's approaching. Wait, no. You can't let Dawn approach, I'll turn to stone. What does Corbo use? Corbo's a poison user, right? That one guy that was using steel types was an anomaly. Excuse me. Boy, you can't be a syndicate member and have a Galili. What are you doing? How many times have I gotta tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Sure, the scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on his belly. Glalie is a million times gnarlier. Glalie is not scary. I don't like Glalie at all. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle and... What on earth? Why do you have those absurd those absurd square notches in your hairlines? How do you get that like that? First it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, 1-on-1. And same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus Galili. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Why don't you battle each other? Alright, fine, I'll beat up your Arbok. This is also an important part of syndicate work, I think. Do I have anything that's good against poison? Even a little bit. What resists poison? Hold up. Didn't I have preference on this stuff? Health and settings, choice tips. Where did I put the type chart? Yeah, there it is. I don't think well, Heracross does have ground type attacks for use against poison types. What actually resists poison? Poison, ground, rock resists poison? I had no idea. And ghost, weirdly enough. Well, that doesn't help at all. I have none of these types. Oh well, I guess I'll just be weak to poison. Listen, at least Heracross has Bulldoze. How good is Bulldoze? And doesn't poison resist fighting. And Mega Horn. Maybe Sharpedo's a better bet. How strong is Sand Headbutt? Sand Headbutt's pretty good, huh? Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Unlike Bulldoze, Bulldoze is pretty unimpressive. Alright, looks like this is a job for Sharpedo. What else does my team do? Let me just look over this. And that's gonna be real useful. Dazzling Gleam? Definitely not. I don't know why because I want to plan out how to deal with combat. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is that you've got to battle with only one Pokemon too. Are you seriously telling me I need to put away all my Pokemon? Come on, why though? Fine, I can just put them here. And Ampharos seems to be falling behind in levels a little bit. Okay, can we fight now? You're up against me first. One-on-one against my Arbok. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. This seems unlikely. But I'll try. I'm challenged by a Rust Syndicate Grunt. You don't get a name once you're a Grunt. Or maybe they just don't use their names. These are trying to... It died in one hit. Oops. Well, I thought it would at least take one. Oh, Sir, I have no idea where you're going with that one, but okay. My Arbok lost. Who would have thought, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon, my Glalie, are going to have a one-on-one. I don't get to change, do I? I do get to change. Alright, well... I mean, if I'm fighting Glalie... Is Bug weak to ice? Hold up, does ice resist anything? What do the weaknesses on ice look like? Ice is weak to fire and fighting and rock and steel, and it literally only resists ice. Doggone it. Why am I using an ice type? Anyway, I guess this must be a job for... Ampharos? Yeah, we'll let Talonflame do it. I mean, if you can't beat up ice types, then what are you good for? You're battling me and my Glalie next. As a one-on-one thing, obviously. And I win again, you don't stand a chance. Sir, have you noticed that I bought a Talonflame for this fight? And, where did I put Flare Blitz? Ah, it did that thing. Why did I lose Lock on? Oh, I guess I'll just use Steel Ring. But then you're not dealing that much damage with this thing. Honestly, I have Protect. I should just wait to see what move the opponent makes. No way. Or emphasis on the way. No way. That makes no sense. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stopped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. It was Talonflame all along. That's right, the strongest is this kid's partner, Talonflame. Forget about Sharpedo, he did nothing. We were just big Magikarp in a small pod. Okay, well, it's been a pleasure demonstrating that to you. Oh, you're still talking somehow. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, Kiana. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so I can put you in your place. At least they're neutral to each other. Did I get something good out of that? What were those items? Black glasses and focus band. Yep, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Where did those go? Boost Dark Knight moves. And so we avoid getting knocked out. Do I have literally nothing on my talent flame? Why? Sure, you can have this. Wait, let me get my party back in order after you jerks made me mess it up. Why is it gotta take so long now? Oh, what's the X button do here? I don't really understand any of this, honestly. So move that around. Okay, there we go. Now I want heals. Where'd I leave the heals? They were this way, right? It says magenta district. It looked more purple to me. Anyway, heals please. Oh, and I need to say wake up Streamlabs spot again. Weird, the annoying noise went before the message notification noise. Well, okay, at least that's working. That's something. And I still need to break these horrible crystals. Why do I just constantly lose lock-on for no apparent reason? It's really, really inconvenient in a game where you can't do anything without lock-on. Oh, I should go to Sharpedo, I guess. No, I don't want to lead with Sharpedo. How much damage does Bulldoze deal? Is Heracross even worth using here? I mean, who would do better? Ampharos at least has good neutral attacks. Bulldoze and Aerial Ace isn't so bad, right? Poison does resist Bug, right? Oh no, the game gave me a type chart. Now I'm gonna never stop... Excuse me, never stop checking it again. Oh, actually lots of stuff resist Bug. Including Poison. And Fighting for some reason. And Ghost. And Steel's not really surprising. Wait, what? What do you mean Fairy resists Bug? Where'd it get that resistance from? You learn something new every day, huh? Bug is weird. Oh, I guess it's not that weird. It has these random resistances. Fighting and ground, but then random things resist it. Wait. I forgot. Poison does resist fighting, right? Oh, yeah. Can we put this in an easier to find spot? Poison does in fact resist fighting. Arrgh. Sure, let's just lead with Ampharos. What can go wrong? Oh, aren't we gonna be dealing with Scolipede? Maybe... I mean, he's not gonna lead with Scolipede though, so... we'll go with... Sharpedo as our... Oh, but... Sharpedo's weak to bug. Maybe Ampharos will be my Mega Evolution for this. Yeah, maybe I'll start with Sharpedo and then move to Ampharos. Or I'll just try Talonflame against Scolipede. How strong does Scolipede Mega Evolve? Where'd Corbo go? Philippe, what's going on? You have the Challenger's ticket ready. Oh, there's Corbo. My bad. Were you just hiding him with your body? Suppose I really ought to thank Tony for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Okay, well, crying is the best way to make friends, I think, maybe. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough to me that you're no pushover. Who's Lysander? I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Oh, you mean L? Yeah, I barely even know this guy. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. I guess those things on your outfit are supposed to be poison goo drips. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of this world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumio's gave me a place where I could belong. I don't think I was getting my hands dirty earlier. I aim to protect the city in any way I can, and for that I need more influence. I need to reach Rank-A. And listen, I'll win and I'll protect Lumio's. How's that sound? For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. I mean, I'm still over-leveled, right? I don't remember Eivor being much of a fight. I'm challenged by Corbo to a syndicate. And Arbok. Perfect for a Zen headbutt, I think. And it opens toxic. Ah, you scoundrel. Oh, that hurt a bunch. Oof, why does this thing hurt so much? Okay, over to Hera Plus. Why on earth do you have a Gyarados? And can you protect? LOL. It didn't hurt that much, but I'd love to actually lock on at some point. Okay, there we go. So much for Ampharos. Roseanne. These Pokemon are looking kind of right, honestly. Wait, so Flare Blitz, and wow, that got hurt a lot on the switch in. And I just kind of have nothing left at this point. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Alright, so Mega Scolipede. I'm sure Sharpedo will be fine. So just send headbutt. Oh, that took that very well, actually. Liquidate. Of course, it couldn't take X Scissor. Okay, you're across. Mega Evolve. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, at least this week Aerial Ace and was. Oh wait, it's not weak to Moldas, is it? Listen, Aerial Ace is all you need. I did not actually believe that. Well, so much for losing ever. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Is Scolipede not bug poison or something? Or Mega Scolipede, that is. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Dun, dun, dun. And big thumbs up. Look at that, you third tier. You're gonna run this city in no time. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Use a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon on it. Sir, that is a terrible idea. How have you got this far without learning that using one type is not the way to go? The user attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave targets poisoned. That's so rude, though. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Epic fist bumps, let's go. Why is Corbo so short, though? You know, we can use someone like you in the West Syndicate. What do you say? Really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. What was that intensity? Oh, no, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Hold up. I thought we were having an honorable parting duel here. These weren't the terms I agreed to at all. It's like loan sharks are untrustworthy or something. And more croissant curry. I mean, it does look better than just bread. Way to go, G. You beat Corbo and you're a higher rank too. Or a rank higher. I bet the West Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. I mean, that wasn't much, was it? So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. Tawny, you doing okay? You'd better be chipping in too, G. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the West Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted out. Excuse me. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Questartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, you think the West Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? I don't think that's how it works. If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Do. Hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Lita, that's not a guest. That was a long fade to black. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. It is, in fact, way too nice. Where does AZ get the money to keep this place in shape from? What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, you just need a little more time. We'll pay Tony's hold that back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? You're not most people though. Or what? Is Hotel Zia too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are a huge old man. You know, what on the street is 3,000 years old? If you would put your name down here... Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation. Just put down handyman. You really have to give your occupation at a hotel. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Yeah, I always thought your handwriting should look all goopy, like you do. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. I don't know if Tawny is really fitting the look of this place. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. How do you write goopy looking? I don't know if I could learn how to do that. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Excuse me. No, seriously, when's the last time we actually had a paying customer? Corbo is paying, right? When do we collect from the customer? And the next day, your alarm is going off. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. My timing wasn't that bad, right? That song. Harmony has still not been achieved. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, Anna. The room was spotless. I could tell Kira went into every detail, every corner. Yeah? Where does Tony get the time for that? You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopy and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, Kiana. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't taught you about that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Now, wouldn't it be convenient if you just got enough right there? You totally did, okay. Alright, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. My business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Well, let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? I don't know if yeah sounds very crime boss-like, but okay, Corbo. This is the strangest run charity I've ever seen. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Dum dum bum bum bum. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I guess housekeeping is easy when we have no guests. Excuse me. I still can't believe the syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kinda like G after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lead up. Navina. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, easy. Wait, why am I getting left out? What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Really? Everyone I fought for ages has had those. Neither of us ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping GE to ease the suffering of the Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. I didn't even notice how useless they were at that. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, gee. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge She too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Why not just outside the hotel? We got space plenty there. Actually, this lobby is really big too. We could totally have Pokemon battles in here. Oh well, let's get fighting, I guess. What does happen if you lose in this game? When there's more wild zones. What's the new one? $17. What's in here? Yeah, the key Skarmory. And also, what's that thing? Is that a starter? What is that thing? The thing with the weird flower hood. I guess it doesn't matter. Imagine how much better my team would be with a Skarmory on it. I mean, what do we even need Talent Flame for? I don't know if I'm gonna go washing out for Skarmory though. That honestly seems pretty unnecessary. I still haven't trained up Vanillish, which is totally gonna be useful at some point for real, for real. I could probably just catch a Weedle. I could probably just fast travel where I'm going. And honestly, you probably should. Let's not dilly-dally. This story has to wrap up at some point, right? Right. No one will be answering that. I can live with that. You know, I've never used a Skarmory for anything before, and apparently today is not the day that changes. I need to break these rocks. Yeah, sounds like a lot of work. It's just a fat rat, I can ignore that. So, how's this battle gonna go? There you are, G. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. I think Staryu may be a little understated for this. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. I don't think Staryu can do any useful dances. What constitutes a useful dance? Maybe Dragon Dance, but there's no way Staryu can learn that, right? Swords Dance? That wouldn't make any sense. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, G. I have no idea what Lita will lead with. I'm sure Vanillish will do fine. Ready to battle me, G? Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. Excuse me. That didn't even clear my throat. Why'd I bother? And I'm challenged. You get that weird blue Pokeball. What kind of ball is that? Well, it's your... What do you just use? You just use water types? Because Vanillish is looking pretty useless here. Alright, over to Meganium it is. Mega Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Not Confusion. Yeah, Meganium will do fine. And Vanillish. Well, over to Talonflame I go. And Flare Blitz. Okay, unfreeze yourself. Now you just have to be fire type to deal with ice types, huh? And Molga. Yeah, that's more of an Ampharos kind of thing. So there. Power Gem. Okay, and now it's Meganium time. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. It doesn't work that way, Lita. I'm beginning to see why these two aren't that high up in the ranks. So, Giga Drain. It died in one hit. Have you considered getting stats? Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Yeah, seriously. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. I just don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Starmie doesn't look that different, honestly. Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Gee, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I think he'll do pretty badly against Heracross. The type is Scraggly. Fighting Dark. I think it was Fighting Dark. What if I used Meganium? What should I lead with? Let's lead with Vanillish. Boom, 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 boom. One day Vanillish will evolve and be useful, I swear. I'm ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. And then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. How hard you two? I will. Well, I'll battle medium hard. We don't want to beat up Naveen too much, right? He's so gloomy. What if it made him sad? And Ariados. Can Vanillish take Ariados? It's probably safer just to switch to Talonflame. So, Flare Blitz. Oof, that actually hurt a lot in the process. I need to stop switching to Talonflame. Sableye. Isn't that thing weak to Fairy? So then, Dazzling Gleam. And Giga Drain. Leaf Seed. And Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I should not have let Meganium get hurt that bad. Ampharos. Crocodile. And what type is Crocodile? So Leech Seed. Synthesis. Oh, this hurts a lot actually. Meganium, get out of there. Oh, that heals you a ton now. Okay, Meganium, seriously, get out of that. And Scrafty. Bum bum bum. Alright, Scrafty. Let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. I guess I should Mega Evolve too. I didn't realize Scrafty was fully evolved. It looks kinda small for it. Behold, it has a hood now. So then, we'll need to see, you know? Oh god, that hurt a ton. Eh? Break. How did Meganium get clobbered so hard? We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. It wasn't Iron Tail, right? Well, it's clear you've gotten much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. My Meganium just died for some reason. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? Excuse me. I am so hungry right now. I'd think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. And listen, it's just sympathetic hunger. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate, yes. Thanks. Thanks for everything. But seriously, Meganium, how'd you mess that up? Maybe fairy damage is not Meganium's specialty. Wait, didn't I have someone else running fairy moves? Who was that? Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants were amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. But she is great. I don't see what's wrong with ordering more food. So tell us, G, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? Why does it hurt so much? That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. And who are you? That certainly is an interesting ponytail. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? And that's us, and you? I mean, it's a French maid, so... a French maid in Lumio, so how should she sound? My name is Lemon, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SPC. But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? I mean, so obviously they'd be interested, right? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tony, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is G. He is our secret weapon. And nice to meet you. Oh, is that? Is that ponytail to look sort of dragonish or something? Are you a dragon user? A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering, and wow, this accent is awful, what am I doing? To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Okay, bye. Actually, last I checked, maids don't wear shorts. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. What's with the weird mafia threat? I thought we just dealt with the crime syndicate. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richissime, so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? So we're gonna fight. Oh, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richissime just like that, are you, Tony? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots, and talk up Hotel Z. It is pretty fancy looking, right? If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help me out, Naveen. Where do we get a weird maid outfit with shorts? What? Me? You're the seamster? What do you call someone who sews? You're the tailor. I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. I don't know if Naveen Core is the right look for this place. For starters, let's try a boutique couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Hey there, G. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Excuse me. Alright, SPC were those guys that were annoying the children. So I guess they'll use Fairy and Dragon, because clearly those are the best types. Right. What's my next story mission? Down there. My Pokemon healed up? They're doing great. Oh, for some reason I had Ampharos running Dazzling Gleam. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Should have used that one for Scraggy. It would have done better, right? At least it would have resisted Iron Tail. And not been weak to Ice Punch. On the other hand, physical attackers are liable to be packing ground moves. Speaking of ground moves, Heracross, why are you still running Bulldoze when you get close combat? The defense debuff is totally worth it, right? So, can anyone learn Gump Shot? Thunder Punch. No, we don't need any of that junk. Where's that? What's Volt Switch do? Rushes back to its trainer. Why? Fire switch out moves just kinda useless now. Vanillish can still explode and nothing more. Watch the explosion is new. But you know, I don't really believe in the effectiveness of exploding ice cream. Oh god, why can't you learn any moves? How can ice cream be this useless? Leaf Blade, no, we don't need any of that. Leaf Storm. It is pretty strong. But I still feel like I should be leaning into the defensive utility of Giga Drain. And no one is learning anything interesting. Oh, you can get U-turn. But I think Heracross is probably an adequate source of bug damage. I might want to keep Protect on Talonflame. Even though I might not use it ever. Bounce. Interesting. I do seem to have a lot of ice damage on this team. Excuse me. Then again, I'm not bad on flying damage either. Excuse me. His fang's kinda weak. Maybe I will use Bounce. It seems a lot better in this game than normal, actually. At least it worked great when Gyarados used it, and what you're telling me here is that nothing I have learns Gunk Shot, do they? Absolutely not. Well, doggone it. Right, where was I going? Down there. I can just fast travel to that Pokemon Center. Save me just a little bit of time. For some reason I thought Hawlucha would be bigger than this. Is this thing really able to Mega Evolve? It's so small. You should all train with the Fist of Justice. You never know when being prepared might save you. I am very prepared, I assure you. I mean, I can't just ignore side quests, right? I don't have a camera up, do I? Do I have so much as a double? Where'd I put the Pokédex? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't have so much as a number. So that's not gonna happen. Wait, what do you mean you're just camped out in front of the story mission? That's cheating. Oh my, we meet again? Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokémon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume, so what do you need me for? This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you can bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. You know, ice cream doesn't really smell that strong. At least not vanilla ice cream. I don't know if it's a good source for fragrance. There's no way the bunnies are making that weird noise, right? So what is... No idea. Do I have to have the Vanillite in my party? Please, and of course Vanillish doesn't count, that would be insane. Good thing I have all these spare Vanillites lying around. Oh, you've bought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. It's snow. It does not look like snow. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale here at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. How much would it hurt to grab that? I have no concept. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, and I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Where'd you get that weird noise from? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? I mean, I guess I'd expect it to be sweet, but I don't know if I expect to smell that. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Yeah, sure, why not? And I got a leaf stone. Also, quiet mint. Is this good stuff? Where does quiet mint go in my inventory? Swift feather. How are these different from vitamins? Oh, they're not different. Weird. But also, apparently being clever is what keeps you from getting hurt by special moves. Go figure. Plus special attack, minus attack. I wonder if Megani would want that. Plus special attack, minus speed. Oh, my bad, I forgot I still have that thing in my inventory. Hold up. I got really excited when I saw that evolution arrow, but now Vanillish is still useless. What are our current natures? Maybe I'll just ignore those. Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Is Noreen just anybody? Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but it wouldn't be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person... but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? That would be interesting, but clothes can't pick. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer. Or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. That makes no sense, but okay. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Now when you say secure, that is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes who fiercely desire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, G. Why don't you people do it? You can make it evolve too. Listen, when I think Mega Evolution, I think Meganium. Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. What's a Florges? Hold up, let me just check my battle intel. It's a fairy, I guess. Just a fairy. Well, that's a bit of an issue because my team's kinda bad at Mega Evolving and Fairy Fighting. I guess at least Meganium resists Fairy. Yeah, you know what? Meganium will do fine. Let's go. You will be leading with your Florges, right? There is surely nothing so rogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. I mean, why is just winning? And you're leading with Florges. Well, okay, sure. Meganium. It's time to Mega Evolve. And now do the usual. Leech Seed, Giga Drain. Fairy continues to not actually resist Fairy. Synthesis. And Giga Drain. This seemed like overkill, honestly. What a unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. They called you a free soda girl, right? Is this really what a traditional free soda is traditional? I'm assuming. What do I know of clothes? You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure, why not? What could go wrong? I don't know if I like this one. I was trying to get away from the really skinny pants. And my hat, what will I do without my hat? My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. Are you really into this kind of print? What about you there? Do you need anything? What do you mean, no? No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Well, what about everything else? Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle in such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, G. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Rishasim, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Do I even do any Hotel Easy work? Can I shop here now? I can. Look the opportunity to get away from that awful print. Chino pants. Yeah, I don't think I like those that much. Trench coat and pants. Possibly a bit stuffy. Booger hat. Maybe that won't do. Leather gloves. Don't I have gloves? Do I have pepper socks yet? Not that I can see those or anything. What's the Y button do? That's not very helpful. Upper shoes. Mid-calf boots. These do not go with this outfit at all. You know what, I'm gonna... Are you standing in the middle of the road? And why can't I shake the sense that that mailbox is some kind of shifty-looking Pokemon? I swear it's giving me the side-eye or something. But I don't seem to be able to fight it. Oh well. I still have no idea what that weird noise is. There seems to be a lot of city to cover. I guess I can fly over here. There are also side quests to do. And I haven't sworn these things off just yet. Here comes me, Pidgey. Gonna do it. I actually wanted to use Vanillish. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. I don't know if that's actually the fastest approach. And it sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean. Or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. It's gambling, just like everyone loves. Oh god, I actually clicked on a Pokemon stream that was metronome only. That didn't look like a good time, honestly. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. Honestly, I think you should just use the best move for the occasion. Just let me know if you'd like to battle me. Alright, let's fight. Feel like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by metronome? I don't think I need that much luck, honestly. I think you are the one who needs luck here. Even I have no idea which moves metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. Honestly, if you really feel lucky, maybe you should try... Excuse me. Zap Cannon or something. Wait, what does Zap Cannon do in this game? Hi, Clefairy. Boom. How strong is Clefairy? And Vanillish will be fine. Oh, that didn't do very much at all. Okay, so Ace Beam. And just Taunt. Well, so much for Protect. Vanillish seems to be winning. Well, that's gonna hurt a lot. And, a dynamic punch that actually hit, that is lucky. You have another? You know what? Let's use Talmud Beam. That's Sleep Powder. And what does Sleep even do in this game? Boom. And Cliff Cable. Don't worry, Talonflame's got this. Some Flare Blitz. Gunk Shot, easy peasy. Big Brave Bird. Did you see how many different moves you can pull out just by waving a finger? I saw some interesting ones. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? You say amazing, I say that doesn't make any sense at all. Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome, so your whole endeavor is pointless? I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. I don't think you'll learn anything that way, but okay. You do you. Great, you gave me the TM for metronome. Just what I always wanted. I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. But why? Why would I do this? Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, not one of these guys again. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that elevator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? So you should sit back and watch, right? It should be a good show. Or what if we spare them from injury by beating them both? I guess anti-electric is Meganium kind of thing. Heracross really needs a better ground move. Two wild Pokemon are in a standoff in front of the elevator. You want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the elevator? I'll chase them. Yeah. It is one of those named Ectria. I got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Meganium can take him on 2v1. Just watch. So, Giga Drain. Honestly, you should probably get to the seeding. Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Well, that light screen's really putting in work, huh? Maybe I should not be using special moves here. That's crazy. Oh. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? They mysteriously disappeared. Ignore the violence. Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Were you the one who chased them off? That's right. I've heard of trainers settling these arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. They were united in their hatred for me. You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumio is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. Yeah, but those should probably not roam the streets. Those seem kinda dangerous. Just all the more reason to beat up NEIC, right? So what is up here anyway? Just a bunch of crystals and low-level items. We don't need to bother with this. Why do I feel like my Pokemon should be healed up before I head into this place? Alright, I guess I can run back. Pokemon Center's not that far, right? I do have plans here already. Don't it? Have I lost one of my Pokeballs? Apparently not. I'll come back later. Oh god, why can't I skip text? I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Excuse me. I may have just had a bit of discarded lip skin on my lip. It's a little annoying. Why is that stuff always flaking off? Doggone it. Alright, I can't just ignore a purple. Get over there. You just use the ladder. It's not hard. So, grab that thing, you roll off. Excuse me. Alright, I need to smash things. Oh, yes, that really tall girl from earlier. Let's go in. Well, okay then. Vanillix must surely be amazing if it takes this much work to get right. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Rishasim is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. How exactly were we planning to convince people here to stay at AZ? No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. That is supposed to be a maid outfit, right? Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. There is an item there. It's just an HP up. Yeah, who needs that kind of stuff? Is this bamboo? What do bamboo shoots look like? I'm not sure. Why do I feel like they're pointy? Oh well, that doesn't matter. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. You know, we're probably just gonna get whacked or something. Maybe they'll have a Sharpedo pit. Is that Canary? And Queen. You know I saw them. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battle ground. Ladies Hyacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. So, is this separate from the Battle Royale? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. It's very conspicuous. Oh, score. It looks like I get another shot at revenge against G. How many times do I have to fight you? A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. That we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. Yeah, that'd be nice. But being lumped together with Eeyore like this is mortifying. Now there she is. The lady just sent us arrived. That is a very, very bright shade of purple. Bienvenue and welcome to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were invited by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. Dynamo, the electrifying Kanai, and the venerable Terragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Evil, and the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau. Oh, he actually blends in with this room really well. I hadn't sighted him. Or Philippe, for that matter. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny. And the up-and-coming G. I wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Why is it only people I've brought before though? Who is higher rank than me? Honored guests. I just am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Support Tournoi de Jessie. Huzzah! That sounds not very fancy or French. So sorry. I gotta take this call. Why do they talk like they're at a wine fair? Yeah, what's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth. Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zuta Law, what could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. There's like monsters and stuff. Not like Pokemon that are extra monsterish. Not monstrous. Monstrosity-ish. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we were gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better. You would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your well-being. That's alright, you can just disqualify us. We've got to help. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. So sorry, that was really unconvincing. I feel like, what was her name again? Is way too distinctive to simply be a maid. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. So, when do Jacinth's hitmen show up? How often does she call out hits? Boom, 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 boom. The side quests are really piling up again. And maybe I'll approach from here. Pick up some of those along the way. Which way is this, the hotel? Excuse me. Oh, it's actually right there. Missed the side quests. Oops. Oh well. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing G at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. Back, I don't feel like I got any fancy stuff out of it. Is G here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Alright, let's get to it. Yes, come on, let's go. I don't know why we need so much strategizing, we're just gonna do the same thing as always, right? I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. This is not a meeting of the big brains. Here's our update from Vinny. It looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's always 3. Does anyone else find this weird? How does this work? First, there's a Frostlass in Endless Park in the Blue District. And there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. How did Jacint get in here? How did someone manage to miss her? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon can go rogue. Besides, she is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? How about... how clueless can we be that we somehow managed to miss Jacint? Does she have suppressed presence or something? Just what kind of shinobi secrets has she been studying? Alors, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. Who are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? He turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something is off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? I keep bumping into something weird, but I think it's probably just a cat. Cats exist in Pokemon, right? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacint? As the host of the Super Tournoi de Jacint, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacint, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So, this is what the city's elite like to wear. Give me a take. That's a really intense color, right? Well, a really intense but bright lavender. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. I can't tell that in anime, so I'll take your word for it. A keen observation, my dear friend, and it seems you have quite the eye for fashion. You don't get too friendly, she's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. I don't think I'm your friend. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Lamont, this Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishicim and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet with exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from just Sims. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. What does Jacynth do? First, we need to help the Forest Lass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's an aimless park in the Blue District. Vivian, you take that one. Remind me again why we help by beating them up? Because beating people up solves everything. Well, beating Pokemon up solves everything anyway. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. I don't envy the way that Pokemon are somehow just utterly designed to receive violence. Third and last is the Venusaur in Sean Sector 8. Tony, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places. Okay, G? And let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. What's a law mean? But no, this... I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Okay, well... I can dodge a ninja or two, I think. Jacynth seems... eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Why am I still dressed like a weirdo? Hold up. Hold up. Give me my clothes back. Perfect. And variations. How do I do this? How do I do the variations? I guess it doesn't matter. Boom, boom, boom. No, seriously. How do I interact with the variations? It's definitely not minus, that's not doing anything. 3-fingered gloves, perfect. Oh, I do have proper socks. Boom, boom. Now, what do I want here? The wet shoes are kind of loud, aren't they? Those are even worse. Upper shoes, they seem impractical. Better stick to sneakers. Continue. And where's my hat right now? That back on. Confirm. Wait, what? Vanilla Cheval, finally? Let's go. Vanillux will be amazing, let it evolve. Long last. I feel like the middle stage barely lasted any time at all. Congratulations, your Vanillish evolved into Vanillux. It has 2 heads now. So, what do its stats look like? Hold up. Yes, box, this is better if I want to see the stats. It has mostly bounce stats. It's still pretty far behind in levels, honestly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It does prefer special, but the difference isn't that extreme, right? Does it learn anything useful now? It still has no moves. Oh god, how do you use this thing? Why is exploding the best you can do? Hold up, maybe the Pokédex can explain why this thing seems so bad. Vanillux. If Vanillux. Like the Lux, right? If both hands get angry simultaneously, this Pokemon expels a blizzard from its horn, burying everything in snow. I know it looks like a straw. You don't put straw in ice cream, that would be crazy. So what is it then? Like some kind of cookie? Like a... what do you call that kind of cookie? A pirouette? I think I'm getting this wrong. How exactly does the biology of this thing work? Anyway, it's time to beat up more Pokemon for the greater good. So what have we got here? Frostlass. I'm sure they'll tell me what it mega evolves into. What did you want from me? Can't. This continues to be impossible. Am I going the right way for the boss fight? Wait, what do you want now? Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay as ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Just bring me an Inkay if you would. Alright. Fortunately I happen to have some of those. Now where'd I put those? There you are. Move around. Sure you can take Talonflame spot. Oh, you brought an Inkay? Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink, if you don't mind, Inkay. How do you scoop? My, ink has such a deep black color. Of course it does, it's ink. Imagine how bad the ink would be if it weren't distinctly colored. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. Or maybe I should say, what's the point of ink that isn't deep black? My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. Is everything from the sea really salty smelling? I have no idea, but there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. You're not telling me you ate it, are you? Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. I don't know why it turned upside down now. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so move around, put you back there. How many boxes do I get anyway? How many Pokemon is too many? Wait, what? I only get 16? What do you mean I've used up more than half my storage? What do I do when I run out? Right, so the rogue mega must be in here, right? Boom, 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 boom. I think. Oh no, wait, it's on the rooftop. Which is clearly outside of the battle zone. So, just keep swinging around until I find a way up. Was there a elevator around here? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I get across from there? Possibly not. I could maybe get on top of that. No, that looks like a long way to jump. There's no way there could be a elevator in there, right? Well, there's a gold in there. By a Machoke. Interesting. This looks like a job for Vanillish. For Vanillas. It's still just a 1-bar capture. Why can't I catch this thing? And capture. And what is that thing? Ah, an alpha. Of course there would be an alpha around here. Wait, what's attacking me? Storm, why aren't you getting captured? And Heracross seems to have gotten into some trouble here. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I should stop what I'm doing. Just heal up already. Is there a way to heal myself? Because I would love to be healed about now. Okay, back in we go. More things that need catching. You missed something. Air Blitz, and why am I under attack? Is it those doggone fighting types? Okay, wave button. Oh, what? That hurt so much? Why did it hurt so much? Okay, wave bird, go. And Machoke is mine, right? Easy peasy. So, was there any chance of getting on the rooftops? Doesn't look that way. I completely missed what I just got. I was too distracted by trying to stay alive. Golds are usually TMs, right? Thunderwave. There is a TM for Ice Beam. Doggone it. And that's what I get for failing to explore. Can anything on my team learn Ice Beam? I suppose it's no surprise that Sharpedo can, though. It would be kinda bad on Sharpedo. Since, you know, that thing doesn't really have much special attack, does it? Hold up, give me the change move screen. Does that do better damage on Sharpedo than Ice Fang? I am curious to know. Let's see. 90 times 105. 9,450 versus 9,750. It does not, in fact, do better damage on Sharpedo than Ice Fang. What a ripoff. Was I going to? I was going to fight a Frostlass. I was going to fight a Frostlass with a Pokemon with no staying power because it's constantly burning up its own HP. Oh god, why are there no physical fire moves that don't hurt you a ton? I'm all good. Oh, what if I don't use Talonflame for this? What if this is more of a job for Sharpedo? Frostlass is a ghost after all. Wait, so how do I get on top of this building? I'm just making that noise. There is a purple up there, but this might be leading me away from where I want to be. I want these things, even if I'm never gonna use them. Listen, I know what night is, just let me go on with my business. Sunset should not be this distracting. Yes, sir, that sure was a cutscene. What is making that noise? Pokemon sure are noisy critters. Sadly, this doesn't even get me on the roofs. Doggone it. Where is that story mission happening? And why is it not locked right now? Oh. There we go. Move in. I still see no pass out of that doggone roof. Actually, can I get out of the roofs from here? What do you mean I can't climb on that? I can't climb on that. Oh. It was just Bellsprout all along. Is this getting me closer to where I'm going? Possibly. This needs to be base beamed, right? You're coming with me, buddy. Does it respond to Icicle Crash? It does. Well, there's no inner. Naveen Frostlass is not weak to fighting. He is weak to dark though, so I guess this will go okay. Alright, so Sharpedo. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Wait, why Ghost and Fire? Why not Dark? I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster, so I'd catch my death of a cold up here. It doesn't look cold here. Plus you've got a coat, you're fine. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. It's just some kind of... Actually, no, how do you describe this creature? I'd say it's a girl in a kimono, but what's going on with the head? Is that a Glalie wearing a kimono? Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue Mega Evolution. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready. Mega Frostlass. I know, you said that. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. No, right, so what does it look like? What's all Mega? It must be giant, right? Boom, 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 boom. Behold, it shall become a much taller lady. In fact, a really, really tall lady. Okay, so, punch. Liquidation. Now, why did it attack me personally? So how about a punch? Liquidation? No, please. Sharpedo can just tank this, right? Sharpedo is well known for being a really tanky critter, right? Oh, why is Sharpedo burned? That's gonna be inconvenient. Hold up, I should probably fix that. Do I in fact have burn heal? I have 18 burn heal. Okay, so, Mega Evolve. And get punching. Who needs to dodge? I wish I could see what's above me. Sadly, Sharpedo is being a bit of a hog screaming state. So, liquidation. And more crunching. Ow. Okay, wait. Oh, I have to get behind the ice guys. Ow. Why can't I use my items right now? Okay, paper potion should do A-okay. And punch. But look how much damage we've done. Why can't I lock on? I've gotta get closer. And it dodged. Oh no, wait, Sharpedo was still attacking. Liquidation. It's just gonna be the icicles, right? Okay, and there's my safe zone. Now punch. Sharpedo, get out of here. Only Sharpedo were smaller. Okay, good. Now punch. my Mega Power. And a little more Mega Power. And it's Mega Time. Did we get it? Apparently not. So, wait, roll out of the way. And that's the end of Mega Frost S. Who needs to dodge? Though, that ice attack did hurt a ton even if you resist ice. Oh well, that one I had to dodge. At least I can use Frostlass well now. Hello, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. So is this ninja power or hologram power? Or are you some kind of cyber ninja? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. Excuse me. My tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Yeah, no, I see that. Who needs a city anyway? Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Why are you teleporting just to be annoying? Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. It seems very idle. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Rishishim. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you, and okay, bye. I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just synths. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen. I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Or Naveen, why'd you have to use a dark type? That means that you have to handle all the ghost types. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And where's the side quest? Yeah, there's a barrier in my way, so it's not my problem. And aren't you cold down there? Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Oh no, the side quests keep piling up. I don't know how many I can keep on ignoring. Well, we'll just do one along the way. Wait, what do I even have for Skarmory? It's all Ampharos, right? Just as long as it has no ground type moves, we'll be fine. I might need some hyper potions. Bonsoir. I'd like to do some shopping. And sell some things. Buy my pearls, please. So are these in fact for selling? You know what, I'm fine on money. I'd like to buy... How many ultra potions do I have? Why can't I see my stock? Oh, I only have 64 Ultra Balls. That won't do it all. I'll take 32. Excuse me. I go through these things so fast. And, I will be needing 10 Hyper Potions. And maybe just 5 bird heals. How am I on antidotes? I'll take 10 of those. And 10 paralyze heals. Maybe just 5 more burn heals. Am I well stocked now? I think I'm looking pretty good. I'm all good. And more things that need to be broken. Where does Jacinthe get that holotech from anyway? Is she some kind of holotech mobile or something? Maybe the odds of some kind of ninja having access to those powers aren't so great. And, oh. So there's just a, just an alpha watchdog here, huh? Shh, quiet. Otherwise that beast will notice us. Can you see it? That giant watchdog? I swear, I don't remember Watchdog wearing a safety vest. Or rather, a high visibility jacket. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. I think I can take it down. What have I got for Watchdog? That sounds like a job for Heracross. Let's go. A wild alpha Pokemon has staked out a spot for itself on the Holovator. Why does it want to be here anyway? Oh no, that's the sadness injection timer. Alright, let's do it. That's 1 of 3. Sadness 2 of 3. And forget I said anything weird. I'll chase it away. Kiki. Go moi. Hey, no, that's not right at all. Oh, it actually stood up to that very well. Guess I'll just use Mega Horn. Shot, what do I have to fear? Aerial Ace? Come on, close combat. You know, it didn't put up bad resistance. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Honestly, I find the rooftops pretty inconvenient. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. And I get an Assault Vest. Wait, what's this thing do? It's gonna be a hold item, right? This offensive vest boosts the holder's special defense stat, but prevents the use of status moves. That sounds kinda bad, honestly. I mean, boosting stats in exchange for not using status moves is great if you're an attacker, but tanks are gonna want their status moves. Maybe it's more for increasing the survivability of an attacker. Something that just needs a little extra nudge. Now that you mentioned it, I have a lot of Pokemon that aren't using status moves anyway. What's Talonflame's current item doing for it? Oh no, wait, those are my things that don't have Mega Stones. Excuse me, are in fact running Protect. I guess I'll just keep this for some other time. So any sign of any good stuff? Nothing really... Or I should say, nothing that really looks worth going out of my way for. Wait, take me back down. Where was I going? Alright, fight Mega Scarby. Fortunately, we will not be needing Heracross for that. The bench doesn't heal, right? What a nice bench. I guess I should hang out with my Pokemon. They don't really look like they're having fun, do they? Wait. Is that one of my Pokemon? What makes that weird noise? I feel like I've seen it before, but I can't remember. Oh, Heracross can sit down. Was Meganium chasing its tail? It's got it all worked out. Maybe I shouldn't kill time with my Pokemon. Oh, killing time at benches doesn't count for research progress. It has to be chilling. Does this count as a different bench? Hang out. Okay, that's enough hanging out. Hold up, how is this worded? Let me see Mabel's research. What do I need in terms of bench setting? Why does Mabel want me to do this? I can choose any bench I like. So can it be the same bench? Okay, that's enough chilling. It can be the same bench. Hold up, let me see the rewards list again. Is there a chilling on benches too? I don't see one yet. Oh god, how do I work through all of this? No wait, chilling at benches is a one-time thing. I never have to interact with those ever again. Mabel just wanted me to know that those were a thing. Your coming was gonna be rubbish. Do I not need to catch more poison types? Was that just a waste of a Pokeball? Hold up, this is important. Could it be? Have I really caught all the poison types I need? How am I supposed to remember this? Mabel, you have too many tasks for me. Please have fewer tasks. Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on poison types. Is there any other type of normal types? Okay, remember, you don't need poisons and you don't need normals. I will definitely forget that, and the rogue mega is on the roof again. And well, there is conspicuously a bridge up there. I just need to find any sign of a elevator or a ladder or something. Maybe over this way. Is this cafe traced again? No, this Pokemon on me. And I'm gonna... I feel like Pokemon on me was a real thing at one point. There is definitely no way I could keep track of every Pokemon product ever. What's making that noise? Probably nothing. Or it could be the spinner rack. I still need bugs, right? Confirmed. Oh, I'm actually getting close to maxed out on bugs. Does that go up? That does not go all the way up. There's just never a path to the roofs when you need them. Also, these doggone purple manners are distracting me. I keep thinking they're mega crystals. Any sign. I don't need paper. Okay, and I don't... Oh, I've actually never caught them nearly. Oops. And I managed to mess that up. I must surely have funny, right? What do you mean there are two different kinds of funny in this city? That's just crazy talk. Still no sign of a path to the rooftops. Wait, is Bumblebee a normal type? Or are you a fighting type? Or does Bumblebee become fighting when it evolves? Apparently Bumblebee is just a normal type. Wait, why do I feel like Bumblebee grows like big fists on its ears when it evolves or something? Have I looked this way before? It can't be. Waltz does exist. The Waltz is real. Wait, what if it despawns because Dave broke? There's no way the game would despawn my Alpha Waltz, right? You really love... Oh, it's not Alpha anymore. Is it only Alpha at night? Is there a chance of it being Alpha? What are the odds of catching this thing? Well, I have a waltz right now. But I was still trying to train up for Deluxe. And another waltz. Why would it be here of all places? You think potatoes would be excited if I actually trained up a Gardevoir? Hold up. Oh, and I can get Flash Cannon. Wait, but I already have a steel move. On my Pokemon, there was this fairy, no less. Flash... Oh, my bad. That goes on its own. Rock Slide also. It's a rock-type physical move that triggers a rain of boulders that can make opponents flinch. So let's see. What? No, that's not the right thing. Where did I put my TMs? So... I already lost Flash Cannon. Where'd it go? There we are. It's a move that Vanillux can learn. Let's go. At long last. Why am I doing it from this menu? So what don't you need anymore? Light screen, icicle crash. Honestly, I don't really believe in light screen here. I might rather have icicle crash. Despite its type redundancy. So what are the implications for what Talonflame is using? No, I think Talonflame really does want to continue having a steel move. It's not like there's another type that we're missing out on due to Steel Wing. Ampharos is fine. We don't need a steel move on Ampharos, right? I mean, it has Fairy for anti-dragon work. What else can Steel do? I mean, otherwise Steel's just good against Ice, which Fire Punch can do, though not as good as Flash Cannon. And, what else? Rock. I think Ampharos is probably okay against Rock, though. I mean, it would be nice if we had something with better... Can Heracross not learn Fire Punch? Heracross cannot learn Fire Punch. It's probably better to have another source of fire damage, even if Ampharos is kinda bad at that. Plus I'm gonna need fire damage for Skarmory right now. How much damage does Ampharos do with Fire Punch? Oh, so Zap Cannon doesn't just constantly miss in this game, does it? I guess Thunder Punch higher up on the move list than Thunder. Let me just calculate this damage here. Does Fire Punch deal more damage than Power Gem? Well, maybe I should ask, does Fire Punch deal more damage than Ice Punch? No, absolutely not. Does it do more than Flash Cannon? So let's see. Fire Punch dealing double damage. I mean, Skarmory resists Flash Cannon, so of course that's gonna be bad. Times an attack of 112 for 16,800. 48 times 151 special attack. Yeah, Flash Cannon would be useless here. How's it compared to Power Gem? Excuse me. Well, actually, it's still looking better than Power Gem. Power Gem is neutral against Skarmory, right? I think so. Let me just do that once again. Yeah, 16,800. And you are 12,080. Okay, Fire Punch is good. Which kind of implies that I might want Ice Punch for this part as well. No, that's wrong. Ice Punch only does neutral damage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So... excuse me. Oh, somehow I managed to get 120 meters away from Armory. Boom, boom, boom. Catch that thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bada, boom. Plenty of benches on the roof, but does this in fact lead to Scarmory? Dang nabbit, the roofs don't even connect here. How do I get over there? I mean, it must be from... that angle? Definitely not this one. I don't think that ladder goes to ground level. Why is this so hard? Boom, boom, bada, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, what's that gold shiny thing? That does get me onto that block of rooftops. Okay, that's probably where I want to go. Boom, 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 boom. No, Roto Glide. And Ice Beam. Oh, I can get really high here. But that's not going to be enough to Roto Glide across, right? Absol. I already have it. And it doesn't like to be caught. Yeah, wow, this is all you. Go on in close combat. It still resists capture. Weird. Maybe I could Roto Glide this distance. Oh, rushes the drop? I can't do it. Let's go. Wait, why am I running the wrong way? I'm getting distracted. I'm letting the distractions get to me. There's just so many things that need to be grabbed all over the place. How could I ignore them? Can I catch Wild Beedrill? It is a bit resistant to that. Yeah, I think Vanilluxe can do this much. And there's Lita. Wait, what are you doing up here? How do you even get here? Hi, Umbreon. My bed's nice and soft, so I let my Pokemon sleep on it. Get the hard sofa. But why? Do Pokemon really need such soft beds? What are this many people up here? Do you have any idea how much trouble I had getting here? Well, they just took the Holovator that they knew was here and I didn't. Because I'm a dum-dum. Wait, does my map mark Holovators? I mean, it does, but I don't see one that actually connects to where I'm going. It's still a bit incomplete. am going the right way right now, right? It's probably right across here. What's that thing? Swirlix, here comes me. And break it. I can grab this much, right? Ultra Ball. How long have I spent trying to get to this doggone Skarmory? Okay, that's a crystal and not a Pokemon. You shouldn't do random violence to Pokemon, right? No, you absolutely should. What? Oh, this is not Skarmory. This is Altaria. And what type's an Altaria? We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Not talking at you. Guess I'll check the Pokédex. Altaria is a dragon, somehow. It sure doesn't look like a dragon, though. Makes this a job for Vanillux? It doesn't Mega Evolve, though. So I guess it'll be the Vanillux Mega Ampharos Power Hour. Excuse me, but I need to remember to actually dodge here because Vanillux has no useful resistances. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, G, for always battling us alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Navi and Tony and me? I don't know if I've actually noticed your help. Of course you are. Ooh, thank goodness. I know he keeps throwing big, annoying tasks at you, since you can handle them. I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready. Let me get everyone healed up. I forgot that was a thing, so thanks. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. And the dancing. The dancing will help a lot. Oh no, what if the Altaria used dancing against us? What does Dragon Dance do again? It boosts attack and speed, right? Yeah, it probably won't do something like that though. Behold, it's now way fluffier. Or fluffier? It still looks nothing more like a dragon. So Dragon Pulse. Let's use Ice Beam. Vanillux failed to dodge, and failed to do like any damage in return. So Vanillux is actually pretty slow. So Ace Crash. Wait, is it weak to Flash Cannon? Why are you weak to Flash Cannon? That's not a thing flying dragons are supposed to do unless you're like a fairy dragon, or something. Or a flying fairy. How long is that gonna chase? Oh god, why is Vanillux so slow? So Ice Beam. Don't make it better. Give me help. Vanillux might need some healing. You know, what if I just used Flash Cannon? Well. Okay. I think for the looks make dice here. Oops. You know what? Maybe this is more of an Ampharos kind of job. So now, Mega Evolve. And Dazzling Gleam. You know the good stuff. And get away from that, yes. Now, Dazzling Gleam. Hi, Cirrus Norman, how are you? More Dazzling Gleams, of course. You are gonna use Dazzling Gleam, right? Any chance you want a level 100 shiny as an Xenaura? What's a Xenaura? No, wait. Info. Ow. My Pokemon are too slow for this, and apparently so am I. I could totally die here, but I have managed to avoid that fate. Hooray. Enemy ran out of Mega Power, that's a shame. This fight is not going so great for me. Wait, is it weak to lightning? Okay, it's still a dragon type. Does that mean... I guess it's not flying anymore. So Fairy Dragon, why didn't Lita tell me this? Doggone it, Lita. Let's just swing around here. And try and dodge those dragon pulses. Whoa. Wait from that. Oh goodies. Ampharos, why are you so slow? Okay, now, Dazzling Gleam. That's gonna hurt a bunch when it attacks. No, it's backing off. So, Power Gem. And back to this thing. How do we dodge this? Okay, so that goes really alarmingly well, actually. And Ampharos has not in fact died. Let me heal my Ampharos, please. Boom. If only we had Mega Power. Lock-on and Dazzling Gleam, please. Why is my lock-on range so short? Here we go with those stupid, really slow projectiles. That's the worst kind of projectile there is. Okay, so Dazzling Gleam and Gimme Power. Boom. I think we're safe for another Dazzling Gleam. Oh, we're safe to Mega Evolve. You are immune to Dragon when you're Mega Evolved. Mega Evolved. Right, no, wait. You're weak to Dragon when you're Mega Evolved. I should be using a Fairy type here. Especially since Altaria doesn't seem to have any anti-grass moves in its repertoire. Is it all Dragon and Fairy? I can't actually tell what type those globs of stuff are. No. Here we now, Dazzling Gleam. And that made it mad. How about a Power Gem? And what's it doing now? Powering up here. More of these doggone twisters. Those are definitely Dragon type, right? And first you gotta un-Mega Evolve. Oh wait, I can just destroy you during these attacks. I wasn't gonna be attacking anyway. Right, so, Dazzling Gleam. Boom. Give me that stuff. Boom. And let me just put some distance from that. And no, wait, not lock on. Yeah. Okay, we're probably safe now. We're dazzling gleam. Doggone it, where are you, fire giant? What's your doggone loaded up mini suns with me? What? Wait, I want the mega power. Okay, and mega medallion, go. It still resists grass though, so that's inconvenient. It's gonna be immune to leech seed too, isn't it? Oh, synthesis, I guess. Wait, just withdraw. Oh, wait. Withdraw and ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna lose here. Okay, wait, I haven't lost yet. So, as the gleam. And synthesis. And lock on for dazzling gleam. I should have given Meganium better moves for this occasion. Give me power, give me power, give me power. Another dazzling gleam. Boom, boom. Why can't I synthesize without locking on first? Oh, dazzling gleam, go. And that's the end of Mega Altaria. What was Sirius Norman's profile picture? I didn't puzzle over that enough, did I? Kind of a sinister looking smile. Why does it remind me of the Gen 1 generic ghost? I mean, it's not literally the same sprite or anything though. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Altaria's not that cute. Tell me, G, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? The tournament is definitely not rigged, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Of course not. I got where I am completely legit. Hello, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say I'm taking quite a liking to you. And that settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Jay. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation, and you. I don't think AZ is selling. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. That's not the way buying things work. They can't just force you to sell. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, G. Yeah, it's been great. No, seriously, what is this Aurora? Just one remaining Pokemon, yada yada yada. Have I seen a Zeraora before? Apparently not. And again, so I've never seen a Zoroa before either. The melodies aren't a thing in this game, right? So I guess Zoroark would be pretty pointless here. So it's no surprise I haven't seen it, right? Let's just go straight to Venusaur. Wait, type is Mega Venusaur. Is it still grass poison? I think it's still grass poison. Dum, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. For some reason I thought that was a slacking for a second. But that was clearly crazy talk. Madness even. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, this one's not on the roofs for once. For once I can actually just get to the thing. Let's go. Better check the trees. There are no monkeys in the trees. Alright, Tony, give me the scoop. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. No scoop was given. And what do I have against Venusaur? I mean, I guess Talonflame can resist grass at least. Do I have anything that resists poison? Does Heracross resist poison? I mean, what are the odds of it actually using poison moves? Better use Talonflame so it can slowly die to its own recoil damage. Doggone it, Talonflame. Why are you so self-destructive? Venusaur is now weak to bug. That wouldn't help at all. It is weak to psychic. Isn't Sharpedo my only Pokemon that can do psychic? Well, what's my move in terms of megas? I mean, I guess Stab Mega Horn won't do bad. Actually, this might be my only neutral stab mega move. Alright, guess this is a job for Mega Heracross. Aerial Ace is good too, right? Do I believe in Talonflame here? I guess we'll try it and see how it goes. Could I give Heracross a better anti-Venusaur moveset? Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Yeah, totally. Hold up, let me just adjust my team a little. What can I do with our moves? Have you got any other types? Steel Wing is not looking useful here, but does poison resist steel? I don't think poison resists steel. Yes, Steel Wing is as good as anything. And what about Heracross? Lock 2, Mudshot. Shadow Claw, at least that does neutral damage. Where'd I put Rock Tomb? It's also kind of weak. Honestly, it's so weak it's not even worth it. Let's just go with this stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's fight. Boom, 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 boom. I am ready. Yes, you. Okay, yeah. I'm sure we'll save it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've already forgotten what Venusaur sounds like. Its cry just isn't that memorable. I don't remember Venusaur sounding like that at all. Go figure. Behold, now it's just kind of more overgrown and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Right, so talent flame. And it shoots seeds. Boom, boom. So just run around it. Sounds like a plan to me. Oops. I seem to have gotten hit a bit. Good thing Talonflame is really resistant to grass. So, well, let's... Actually, maybe Talonflame doesn't have to worry about grass moves here. But give me goodies. Here, let's... Seems the recoil damage is gonna do way more. And more flare-ups. Wait, am I full on Mega Power? I think I am. And it's leaving annoying thorns, how dare you? Heck, give Mega Power. Is it worth my time to clear these out? Yes. Across here, you're supposed to break this stuff. It is Solar Beam. As you'd expect, I suppose. Alright, so Mega Horn. See? Nice big hit. And Helios. And how about another Mega Horn? Just give me that power there. Helios, please. More Mega Horn. That seems to be chipping it away quite nicely. Just don't walk into the thorns, please. Maybe we should do something about that with my Mega Powers. Actually, the thorns don't do anything troublesome, do they? Is that Mega Power there? More Aerial Ace, and that's whittling it down pretty quickly, actually. Follows. And why am I not using more Aerial Ace? Alright. Heracross does resist ground, right? Wait. Oh, the brambles heal. How much do they heal? Oh, I might need some healing. So, Mega Horn. For some reason, I feel like the big jump should be an attack. Is it urging up? Is that gonna be another Solar Beam? Apparently not. I really want that stuff. Wait, get away from me. And Aerial Ace. Does Aerial Ace even do more damage than Mega Horn? So, Aerial Ace. Oh wait, you can make it evolve. Hello. Yes, please, don't hit me with anything. Oh, is it finally gonna... It is gonna finally use a poison move now. Where's why in all this? So much Mega Power on the ground. Gimme. And Mega Horn. Oh, we need to start running, don't we? Oh, what happened to Boa? That's gonna be the big beam, isn't it? I should heal Boa right now. That's not the wrong button. And that's just the big expanding deal. Okay. No, all of these buttons are wrong. Why am I doing this? Now give me power, please. And a mega fighter. And that still hurt quite a lot, actually. Why can't I heal right now? Why can't I heal right now? Why can't I heal right now? No, seriously, why can't I heal right now? So, use potion. And mega. Stupid annoying brambles. And sure, I'll break the brambles just to be allowed to stop targeting them. Oh, there you go. Mega Horn. Mega Horn is a plus one, right? It is. Yeah. And that's the end of Mega Venusaur. Farewell, my foe. My foe, that's really all I can say about it. That Venusaur sure did fight me. But it's probably better now, since what are wild Venusaurs a thing? Where do I find something like that? You did great, G. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Support Tournoi de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tony and G on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richicime as soon as possible. Otherwise I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. And you... Wait, does that mean you use ghosts? Does Jacinthe seem like a ghost user? Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. The whole affair is really getting quite routine and noteworthy, honestly. How far behind is Vanilluxe on levels? I feel like it's not catching up. I wonder if I'll ever get my vaults. Do I have Mega Gardevoir right? Can I buy a Mega Gardevoir right? No sign of it. Mega Gardevoir exists, right? Well, there are my waltzes. I mean... I should do it. I should stop fiddling around with whatever my team's doing and just put this doggone poison psychic tape on it. Yeah, what's Gardevoir weak to? Not daughter. Wait, why would... Oh, Waltz is great against dark. What am I thinking? Let's see, Psychic Fairy is weak to... Ghost... Fairy resists fog, right? I learned this earlier. So its weaknesses would be... Ghost, and Steel and Poison. How am I doing on Steel weaknesses? I have 1 Steel weak Pokemon and 1 Poison weak Pokemon. Oh, I was thinking hard. And what's wrong with Team Comp? What was I using Talonflame for? You know, grass types, fighting types. I think Waltz is pretty good against fighting types. And how many counters against grass do you need? I have Heracross. Counters to ice types. I might be a little thin on those. Oh, I can use Vanillux for that. Oh. Anti-bug. I would be a little light on anti-bug without Talonflame. I still have Power Gem on Ampharos. Oh, but what do I have for anti-fairy? Talonflame is my only anti-fairy option. How weak is Vanillux at this point? Well, it is faster than Ampharos, and its special defense is catching up, so I guess it's not horrible. It's still a bit behind Meganium. I was thinking hard. Can Meganium do anything against fairies? Not really. Vanillux, not great either. Yeah, this is probably acceptable. I wish it were higher level though. What was Talonflame holding? Put that in the satchel. And what have you got for moves? Alright, so basically nothing by level up. Oh wait, I do have rare candies, right? Level 23 is not bad. Waltz got the idea for some new moves. Waltz can now evolve. Some of Waltz's moves became plus moves. Oh wait, what's experience candy? I mean, what could go wrong? So the amount of experience was kind of low. And see, all the way up to 41. It's useful now. Okay, so Waltz can evolve. Congratulations, your Waltz evolved into Curlia. I wonder if I should give this thing a nickname. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. And evolve. the sky. Are we being blessed by Arceus or something? And it's large dazzling gleam, hooray! Okay, so change moves. What have we got here? I guess Draining Kiss isn't horrible, but well, I'd say Gardevoir is more of an offensive type. Mostly it's just a physically weak type. And also weirdly slow, actually. I didn't realize Gardevoir was so slow. Causes emotional damage. And hold up. So Confusion has to go for Psychic. Draining Kiss for Dazzling Gleam. Do you have any other attacking types? Magical Leaf. Well, it is an attacking option. Let's teleport to back to its trainer. That sounds not that impressive. I wish. It can heal. And this Pokemon that's just not really very defensive. It can use Elemental Punches, but they run on the wrong attack stat. Sand Headbutt, also the wrong attack stat. For some reason I was expecting Gardevoir's moveset to be better than this. I mean, Psyshock is a useful move, I guess. Who needs Hypnosis anyway? You know, just in case you encounter a special tank. I don't think Blissey is in this game, but how high is Clefable's special defense? Yeah, this moveset is probably okay. Alright, so then I might need to do some side quests at some point. I can't fast travel to 11. You mean there are wild Gyarados there? What a horrible place is this? I guess I'll fast travel this way. Mr. Lana, I really want to say no to that. We'll do fine, trust. Hold up, before I do anything else, I should check what's sort of going. They sell Mega Stones, right? There was another place that sold Mega Stones, right? Maybe I should just buy out the whole stock so I don't have to bother with this in the future. How weak is my team to Fairy anyway? It is looking a little weak to Fairy. Actually, hold up. Another Flash Cannon user would be nice, but that would mean losing my last source of fire damage. I guess we'll just have to make do with this stuff. Actually, no, I can replace Dazzling Gleam. I don't need as many Dazzling Gleam users, right? Where would I put Flash Cannon? Okay, I think I'm feeling a little better now. I think this is workable. Yes, please. Pidgeotite. Who knew Mega Pidgeot was a thing? Dominite, Sablenite, Sharpenite, Gyarados, Lacoyanite. Here's Gardevoir. Boom, 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 boom. Squirmerite, Malachite. Yeah, but what about Vanillexite? Maybe I need more experience candy for now. I mean, when am I gonna need this stuff again? So then, let's just use 144. I might have used too many. And Gardevoir got some ideas for new moves. Okay, what you got? Moonblast. Is that better than Dazzling Gleam? It does in fact appear to be just better in whoa, hold up. Why can you learn Mystical Fire? Special kind of Searing Flame? Yes, please. Do I want Psyshock or Magical Leaf? Which do I believe in more? Wait, hold up, what's the power of Stab Psychic? It's more powerful than super effective Magical Leaf. Excuse me. I might believe in Psyshock more. Alright, and where's the Stone Emporium? I can't fast travel there, that's a bit inconvenient, but I just want to check if Mega Vanillexite is a thing. Now, I don't know if I can believe that actually exists. I have not given Gardevoir his Mega Stone yet. So, give to Pokemon. Still don't have a camera up. And where was the Stone Emporium? Was it this one? No, wait, it's that one. I missed it. Oops. Welcome, dear customer. It appears that there's no such thing as Vanillexite. Oh well. I'm gonna do. Right, so back to actually advancing the plot ever. What was I doing? Let's just fast travel to Hotel Z. It still seems weird to put bells in something that's not Christmas music. But okay, if you say so, I'll trust your judgment, Mr. Composer. Nice work, G. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits? Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. And I guess we should head to Ishishim. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. But I want the details on how shady Jacinth is. Hang on, do you hear all that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon Instead we get Jacinth and now more trouble at her door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Mm-hmm. Dum-bum-bum. Da-dum-bum-bum. Da-dum-bum. Da-dum-bum-bum. We've been zoned. Why is the hotel surrounded by, wait, is this a battle zone? It's not even night. What on earth are you doing, Jacinth? Apparently it's a special zone. A hard zone. I don't remember battle zones being purple. We haven't been rezoned as the party, have we? Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. I don't think using the same color twice is expertise. This can't be real. What is wrong with this city? How do we get Corbeau to take Jacinth down? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. What? No, seriously, where are you right now? I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, we must fight. Oh, that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of G's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you, and you. So are you gonna fight or something? I trust you understand my earlier warnings now? About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. You know, you have some... How do I even describe your eyes? Are those aggressive looking? They're big, but not in a cute way. Because those eyelashes are just so spiky. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, G, please meet your opponent. We'll show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. That's the fairy user, right? Just when I removed all my anti-fairy options. Oh, mind you use Mawile. Yeah, Ampharos will do fine. So, Thunderbolt. And Fire Punch. Mawile didn't do so great. I guess I'll keep Ampharos for now. And Clefty. And what have I got for Clefty? Fire Punch? Not really impressive, honestly. Victim now. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. Excuse me. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. No, seriously, what is the point of this? And is that a Mega Ring? Now then, G, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Oh no, wait, that's another rich boy. It's just they're so not small, despite their absurdly soft faces. And Dragon here. This looks like a job for Potiphar. So moonless. You're paralyzed, it'll be fine. Don't worry. Shellgun. What type's Shellgun? Still weak to Moonblast is what type it is. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Lamont next. I'm sorry, they have to sound more bratty. And the rich boys, that is. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. And on. Oh, jeez. I've got a feeling Lamont is as much bad news as just sent. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Synth came along. How has your life come to this? Anyway, so, are you a dragon maid? I think you might be a dragon maid, honestly. Noivern. Is Noivern a dragon type? What type is Noivern? Dragon, apparently. Oh, he uses Super Fang. What a jerk. Ow. So much for letting Gardevoir do everything. Garchomp? Gardevoir will do fine. Sword Stance. You need to cut that out right now. Oops. Oh, Sharpedo. Liquidate. Ow. God, why does this thing hurt so much? Oh, I should have used Vanillite there. Tantrum. And Liquidation. Oops. So, how about Vanillite? Vanilluxe. Ace Beam. Oh god, survive long enough to kill. Just basical crash and you win. A double KO. How inconvenient. I guess it's all down to... Oh my god. Drag out. Yeah. Wait, is it Water Dragon? Is this seriously just a second Kingdra? I've lost secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid Dragalga. Oh god, that's such a horrible attempt at an accent, I'm so sorry. Fortunately, I am well prepared for a second Kingdra. And Dazzling Gleam. It's not weak to Fairy. What type is that? Synthesis was... Why could it do that? Oh wait, my attack's doing nothing to it. What, cannon? Or gem? So, Heracross. Mega Evolve. And bulldoze. Anyways, you can... Okay, that was close, but fortunately Heracross's extreme power has saved the day. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug, so kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. You'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe stop us that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's just seems so. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and just since getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to finally this more. I mean, this is clearly the real Laban. So, were you pretending up till now? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by this Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for the Jacinthe. Why is this hard? Why can't I do this? If you lose to her, you might end up like me. So I just have to not lose, which is apparently a problem now. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer G. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. It's Jacinthe. Obviously. You are the face trainer, Jacinthe. I see. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank E. Yeah, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's our next opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Since on off. Well, I was worried about my fairy, but somehow my anti-dragon is inadequate. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Grishassim. I'm sorry, I didn't say enough about the marvels of fist bumps. You know, Jacinthe and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Grishassim when you're ready, G. I'll meet you there. So, you're saying I can't get a challenger's ticket by doing the tournament, huh? Well, that's a shame. Also, my team's still completely wrecked. No, really, what type is Drug Gouge? Apparently not water type at all, despite being a seahorse. You know, it's just a land seahorse. It's a poison dragon somehow. Still a poison dragon. Oh no, what do you mean I have nothing for poison dragons? I mean, I still have ice types. Vanillux was very, very useful back there. I mean, hardly anything resists dragon power. I guess I'd have to just stick with Gardevoir. Excuse me. Alright, so to the Pokemon Center. What a cute Eevee. Really? Yes, please be able to heal me up. Alright, now let me go. Actually, do I need more hyper potions? Am I doing on those? Maybe I'll take just 5. Boom, 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 boom. And that's all I need here. Now to find a bench. I mean, I'm bound to find one at some point. Maybe I'll just look side questward. Oh, you have colorful screws. Life is so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumio's galette on me as a little treat. The stand there makes the best ones. I got a Lumio's galette. What's this have to do with screws? If you ever find any colorful screws, you should take them to a scene construction. You can find their office further up along the street here, on the other side of the road. What do Gardevoir's stats look like right now? It can match Meganium for special events. So not bad. Speed leaves something to be desired though. As does physical defense. Maybe I just need to keep it away from physical attackers. That might have helped a lot. It's not like dragons have great physical attack or anything. Oh hey G, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Agron, but now you say that's impossible? How heavy is it? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumio's to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. What does Dolion mean? It doesn't seem like anything will get through to him. So, come on, battle him with me. Yeah, this looks like a job for Heracross. Yeah, you have a double weakness to fighting and ground, right? You ready to battle him with me? Let's do this. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me and now here we are. Yeah, so funny. Yeah. Sorry for the trouble back then and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Well, okay then, let's do this. What do you mean flying? Does it really do that? Like it uses Seismic Toss? Because I think Seismic Toss is not such a great move, honestly. What level is this thing? How do you feel about close combat? Oh, it's actually not weak at all. Except for that part where I have close combat. Get that on. This looks like a job for Sharpedo. Oh wait, it's still alive. Sorry, I got distracted by a Pokemon getting knocked out. And a Mamaspell. And who's good against this? It's not Sharpedo. Excuse me while I just waffle a bit here. Sure, Ampharos. Not a very impressive win, is it? Man, the trainers here in Lumio's are just way too strong. Lumiosa City's trainers were so formidable. Seriously, you're like level 50 and you're still not rolling over everything. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my egg, Ronnie says. Sheesh, if you'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Ranch. Thanks, G, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. Right. Why is your Pancham not evolved, though? And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag around then... Carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Is that helpful when carrying bags? Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in ZA Royale. If by pretty well you mean I'm 2 ranks away from the top, then yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. You should be less proud because that was a tutorial fight. You just lost with no effort. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. I Pancham. I see no benches here. Oh wait, are we by Racine? Give me good stuff. Let's trade. What does this stuff do? Increase experience. Prize money. Mega shards. Less likely to black out. Better catching. So green sounds really good, and well, why do you boot me out of the menu though? Blue sounds pretty great too. I think I might believe in green more though. Pink and gold are pretty great too, right? Nah, cash isn't really a problem. But you already need always need more levels, right? Question for chat, what is your favorite cat-like Pokemon? I wouldn't be very expectant in terms of an answer. What about me? Should I answer? So I guess I'll take the blue. And maybe a red while I'm at it. So, hi Evan, how are you? I'm all out of colorful screws, right? Or at least close enough to all out. I mean, I guess I can get one while I'm here. Better than leaving those screws burning a hole in my pocket. And where are the benches? Oh, that's not a Holovator. It is a purple though, so I guess I should get that. Okay. Oh, actually, sunset is fast approaching. Can I even get from here? Or do I have to get on the rooftop? Oh wait, there's a connection there that I missed. It was blocked by that doggone tree though. And the screw is mine. Right, so where was I going? I was falling down like a dummy. Are there more goodies? Nah, we're good here. Is that you, Ghastly? I guess those don't roam the streets during the day, do they? What are you talking about? I'm going to try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? Is that a thing? For some reason that gets me experience candy. Okay. I think I'll start with yes. It'll have to be the one-star restaurant in Lanaa. Okay, have fun. So break that, and there's a side quest here, and a Pokemon. I have no sense of how many kinds of Flabébé I have at this point. What's this guy up to? You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. Why does it look like a bear trap? They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Another? How are there like 3 different species of Pokemon that have this same gimmick? What is going on with evolution? Can you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? That has disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. I just don't see the evolutionary advantage of disguising yourself as a Pokeball and jumping trainers. Unless you eat them, but Pokemon aren't that brutal, are they? Do Pokemon eat people? I'm pretty sure Voltorb has never eaten a person. And what was it called? Among Us? I don't think that eats people either. Or was it Among Us? Stunfisk. Stunfisk seems like it might eat people. I can buy that one. Oh, hi Alpha Slowbro. How are you doing? Oh no, it's using amnesia. And Ice Beam. Ow, and it's shooting me directly. Why would it do such a thing? So, Thunderbolt. Good thing it doesn't attack very rapidly. Oh, wait, why can't I? Ampharos can't use Fire Punch while frozen. Does it wear off ever? It does wear off ever. Why does everything in the world want in on this fight? Furfro, get out of here. Why are there wild poodles in the city? Stupid land mass. And I have nothing good against this thing. Please, Slowpoke, get out of here. Wait, where did Alpha Slowpoke go? Oh, there is alpha slope. Okay. Yeah, this is totally gonna work, right? It does almost nothing. But not quite nothing. It's enough. Meganium, Gigatrain, and Dazzling Gleam. I gotta clear this stuff away, but how much fire do I have to work with? Use mystical fire. Ooh, psychic. Do I have anything that wants to learn psychic? Only Gardevoir is compatible. How disappointing. And that's time's up on this side quest. Guess I'll have to go eat battles now. Excuse me. And possibly hope I get some use out of Gardevoir at some point, who has been annoyingly put away for no good reason. No, what just hit me? Wait, I should not delay. The battle zone is... And this one with long, narrow streets. But that is also annoyingly far from the nearest Poké Center. He should lead with Finox, because it's still under-leveled. Excuse me, I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Also, excuse me. I'm all good. Oh, I better get running. Let's tweak things. What's on this vehicle? I don't recognize this creature. Some kind of fire lion, but not like Leo. Yeah, I have no idea what that thing was. Hold up, let me just check something. Did I mention that I have experience candy? This is useful stuff. Nilix, please catch up in levels. So use 2 of those. I mean, it's not bad. We're getting somewhere. Excuse me. Alright, so let's take a look at the moves. Wait, ninja. I've been spotted. Oops. Impulse time. And Thunderbolt. Is it just acting defensively? The substitute didn't even save you. Chandelure. That's a good time to be a Sharpedo. So liquidation. And switch out. I don't want that curse adding up. And a Mama Snow. So Fire Punch. And Power Jam. I should have led with Power Jam, that probably would have killed. What are levels like? Should that have taken effort on my part? I'm not sure. I might need more potions at some point. Thunderbolt. climb this ladder and find Gorgeist. Not really a job for Sharpedo so much. Is anyone else? No, Gardevoir is no good against Gillists. I guess I can have Ampharos punch it. Seems that's the best I can do. And another punch. And it resists Thunderbolt, was I thinking? On it. Okay. Now is a good time to switch to Sharpedo. And punch. Sharpedo does not fear Phantom Force. I am gonna need to do a lot of these. Let's see. Ampharos does in fact need healing. Another victim just in the waiting. But I don't have... Oh, was Sharpedo toxic at some point? Is Sharpedo cursed? Yeah, only curse could deal that much damage. Wait, so... I said Aerialise. Is my only source of flying damage at this point? He might be. Bingo. Okay, so enjoying Mega Horn. What type is Pangoro? Oh wait, does Fighting resist Bug? Angoro is Dog type, right? And Wah has been paralyzed. Oh, got it. So, paralyze, heal. I swear everything does paralyze at all times. There we go. Our next target. It looks weak to fighting. Oh, Scott. Wait, what? You spotted me at that angle. Ow. What do you mean you can look at that one? That's clearly cheating. Altaria. Well, this is no time to be using Blah. I should have switched to Vanillux, honestly. But it doesn't have useful resistances, so it's no good for switching. Pure gold? Or what does that even do in this game? Startles targets and drives them back a good distance. That sounds really, really useless. But maybe I shouldn't judge too quickly. Haha, target sighted. Oops, that's not good for walking up yet. Please use Moonblast. Just turn around already. Wait, what do I want for Skarmory? Ampharos use Thunderbolt. And don't get burned. Sounds like time for another Thunderbolt. And, oh, wait, wow. You're weak to literally everything Ampharos does. It should have been Power Gem, actually. Not that it matters or anything, because Delibird is a really weak gimmick Pokemon. Oh, can I start fights at this distance? Well, I can have fights started with me at this distance. kinda can't fight at this distance. Hold up. Can still power jam, right? There we go. Perfect. Hello, bunny. I'm not feeling very afraid of this thing, honestly. So, Thunderbolt. Did that hit? Okay, please lock on. It fell down again. What is this fight? Thunderbolt hits from above, doesn't it? Apparently it does. So they will spot me from across the river. What a bother. Wait, who's spotting me right now? Is that a Mewtwo? What is that thing? Hydra? Is this a job for Vanilluxe? The only trouble is I can't start a fight at this angle. Alright, go on. Fight me. Wait, what? What do you mean that automatically sends my Pokemon out? And why can't I target this angle? Wait, Ice Bomb. But also Ice Flash. Oof, that was not a very encouraging performance. And Shelgon. At least it's not a strong thing. I don't know if Vanilluxe is gonna survive this. Against Noivern, you got this. Just lock on and... I really wish I didn't have to lock on, making me look like a fool all the time. Can't help but notice that the AI doesn't seem to need to fight with this thing. Alright, so let's heal up Vanilluxe. And use another Paralyze heal. Well, I'm not gonna run straight at Slowbro after all. Can't see me. Or is this more of a job for Sharpedo? Looks like it. Punch. And crunch again. Electros. How bothersome. So then, Leech Seed, not Super Fang, Monster. Synthesis. And it fell. Dazzling Gleam and Giga-Drain. Doggone it, being tanky is no use when Super Fang exists, as a thing enemies actually use for some reason. Seems so weird. Oh wait, you can just Mega Evolve? That's a thing that random trainers do now. So Leech Seed. Synthesis. Is this gonna kill? Oh, that hurts a lot. Wait, is it weak to Dazzling Gleam? What type is Mega Lopunny anyway? Alright, so then... Paralyze Heal. Wishing this menu was more visible against light backgrounds. No drop shadow or anything? But why? So super potion. I'm actually running through these things pretty quickly. That'll do for now. No, seriously, what type is Mega Lopunny? It becomes fighting type. Okay then. I guess it does look kind of fighty when you look at it. Oh wait, are you still Mega Evolved? Not being Mega Evolved, please. Oh, apparently Meganium is stuck like that. Excuse me. So let's look for more opponents to challenge while the Mega Evolution still lasts. Over the moon. Can I reach there from here? Hold up, I want to dazzling gleam you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Meganium will be fine. Synthesis. Maybe a bit of Leech Seed. And now, Dazzling Gleam. Meganium is not doing fine. I feel like Meganium did so well last game. I don't know what type this is. Apparently a type that does a lot of damage with Hyper Voice. So Giga Drain, and you gotta switch out there. I don't know what peaked my audio levels there. Oh well. That fight didn't go so well either. Was it using Dazzling Gleam? Is that a Fairy Dragon? For the victory of the spoils in my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of Lady Jacintha's love. Yuck, I don't want him. Alright, so Super Potion. Gardevoir is not quite there yet. I can't even remember the name of that thing. Who am I using against Ace these days? About Vanillux. Hold up, you can't see me. Perfectly hidden. And Flash Cannon. It's a bit slower than I was hoping for. Still faster than Ice Beam though. Is that move so slow? And Avalon. Sounds like time for more Flash Cannons. What type is Avalog anyway? It mostly just looks ice. And Vanillux does not need heals. Oh, an Ice Stone. Not that I have any stone evolutions on me. Psychic Fighting. Is this a job for Heracross? What do I use against fighting types? Maybe I'll use Gardevoir instead. I said Moonblast. What do you mean you missed? How'd you miss? Okay, use Psychic then. Don't want it. So Psychic and... Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Gardevoir, please stop getting caught on things. Doggone it. Sharpedo? Sharpedo can totally win this. It's not weak type punch. Oh, and you still have more Pokemon. So then, Area Ace. Oh god, why did it hurt so much? And... Wow, flinched. Why are the random trainers so strong now? Medicham. So, how do you feel about why can't I lock on? Maybe I'll just Mega Evolve? How rude. So, Aerial Ace. That does it. Now I have to revive Gardevoir due to him being an absolute idiot. I don't know if this game was ready for terrain to be a thing. Excuse me, my Pokemon just constantly get stuck and fail to the path behind. Play does this countdown while it's tagged out. I don't know, wait, I can just keep Mega Heracross ready forever. But maybe I don't want to. Mega Heracross go. Semi-Sage. Easy peasy. Here we go. Oh, it was weak to Mega Run. Not that it matters or anything. There. There's an opponent there. Heracross, use close combat. So weird that my Pokemon is somehow completely invisible to enemies, but maybe that's better not to complain. Oops, I should have used close combat. It's just, I saw the super effective sign, and I thought, better use that one. And who's left? Wait. Oh, clearly that thing. Close combat. Close combat, got one. Better send out Willows. Pupitar? Yeah, Ice will be fine here. So Ice one. And maybe I'll go to Gardevoir. And a Moonblast. Definitely not getting a ticket this night. And that was the stream end timer. Well, that's inconvenient. Heal up Vanilluxe. And one more fight. Just one more fight. I see someone moving around. Oh, what's happening? Wait. Was that the OBS preview window? Noivern. We've got to pick a fight with Noivern. Go. No, not the... What do you mean you want to target the Mega Crystal next to him? Why don't you just want to fight the enemy? Why... Oh, and Gardevoir's off doing something. How can you be this useless? And why can't I roll right now? Actually, why can't I run right now? Doggone it. Are my controls working right now? Or is the game just totally bugged? Well, I got the Noivern. Are you another dragon user? Aegislash. And do I have anything for Aegislash? How about Fire Punch? Oh god, it's using Swords Dance and stuff. Okay, wait, Thunderbolt took it down. And Albedo. I think we can handle that one. What do you mean, Mega Audino? Power Gem? Oh, its weakness is Flash Cannon. Quick Flash Cannon before you die. So over to Vanilluxe. And Flash Cannon. Oh god, how much is it healing right now? I should have used Protect. So Flash Cannon. Ice Beam. Protect was too slow. Doggone it. Looks like it's down to Meganium. Yeah, Mega Evolve. Since otherwise this is going kinda terrible. Oh wait, ran out of Mega Power. But you know what? Things would go a lot less terrible if my Pokemon would just stop constantly failing to Pathfind and get stuck on things. Gardevoir, have you done anything useful at any point? I sunk so much junk into recruiting this thing. And somehow every time I ask it to do anything, it just messes up. Oh, give me prizes. Excuse me. You should have told me that you would do that earlier. Is that an opponent? That's totally an opponent. It's Greninja again, let's go. I will devour Professor Oak piece by piece. He will reform in my innards and burst from within. His body is cocoon, my soul temporary. I was born to be his chrysalis. I am the house of his metamorphosis. Oh god, what is this? Why are you doing this right now? His mother, his father, his pilot. He will crawl from my ruined form, rising, wailing, and finally complete. That sounds painful. Are you sure you want to do that? Heracross is better here, right? Only Heracross would actually do something. So, until that happens, I should ask, hi Root Vegetable, how are you? I don't think Professor Oak needs to achieve his true form. I think he has had his shot at life. I've been challenged. Doggone it. Now it's using light screen and amnesia. I should really switch into something that's strong against flying. If only I had anything that resisted flying. Anyway, Manectric. Yeah, you can take it, right? Right, Gardevoir. Oh no, it still has light screen up. I should have remembered that thing lingers. Oh wait, I need to not break that. I need to find more things to fight. Maybe there's something on street level. There is nothing on street level. Okay, forget the prize money. I want to know what progress I made in terms of getting a challenger ticket. Who cares about money? This stuff's just free or something. It's attacking me now. Wild Fidget? Well, okay, sure. I can try beating it up, I guess. I still need more flying types, right? What do you mean it wasn't caught? You had 3 things, and is that a wild Riolu? It totally is. Okay, let's go. I mean, why shouldn't Riolu be found in the wild? I have no idea where I would expect to find such a thing. So what should be the end of the stream? I asked no one. I am definitely not expecting a response from Root Vegetable. I guess I should probably just end it with the end of the night. Because there will be time another day to get my challenger ticket, right? For now, it's probably time to wrap things up. It is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.